time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now, I'm ready to show them what Dad can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
Hey, at least Larry enjoys my company. I heard your family couldn't wait to get rid of you. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing daddy daycare? Wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Come
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah, look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm gonna win the WWE title later tonight, so I guess we won't find out. Until you step up to the big boy belt.
Oh, we ever get in that ring? I'ma dog walk your ass back into retirement.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype, ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment. The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, Jordan Robertson. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker!
The unification of the world champion. Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's got Braun Breaker. He doesn't duck.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake. Pin attempt by the champion. Quick pin. Championship on the line. Kick out before it, too.
He isn't going to go away that easy.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Oof. Using the sharp point of the elbow.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
That is how you put the champion on the back foot. That is how you threaten their reign. Just have to keep it up now.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his
High risk.
somersault plancha.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Breaker's vulnerable here.
Oh, what a lariat. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Forearm smash after the stops. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
Nice counter from Breaker.
And Breaker's firing, changing the tempo with that attack.
Braun trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns.
That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist. Running knee lift.
He slipped out of the way there.
Oh my God!
Oh, look at this arm wrench. Look out.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear. Breaker nails the spear.
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback, or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be looking to spend more time at home?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real Archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just, usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because it's not going to be nearly as much fun as playing soccer with your kids.
I'm not ready for full-time carpool duty. But being home reminded me who I am and why I fight. The whole family knows. Dad's going back to work.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you. harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
Enjoy the view while it lasts. I've seen 100 Ethan Pages come and go. The fall is always faster than the rise.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? See you around, type.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Guess snack time and school runs only scratched the itch for so long, huh? Had to go from here comes the airplane to here comes the pain.
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Don't go too hard on your opponent in this one.
break, release.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Not a chance. I'm keeping it as fuel. Every time I look at it, I'll remember what happens when you get too comfortable. That's not happening again.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
Take out your frustration in this match. I'm gonna pull up a front row seat for this one. You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
What do you think of this match, Archetype?
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
You're not gonna find many better matches than this.
One match at a time, right? Well, this is next. Whatever you learn in this match will go a long way in WWE.
Thanks for trying, but can you find me something else? Are you able to arrange a different match?
One match at a time, right? Well, this is next.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw.
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling and Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you've put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, Jordan Robertson! here is your winner, Jordan Robertson.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. The Rock's a legend inside the ring, but it's everything he did on the mic that inspired my persona. He changed the game.
And now he won't shut up about it.
You said it, not me.
But now it's your turn to change the game here in NXT.
What do you have in mind?
This match could really move you up the NXT ladder. Thoughts?
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here. Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
Sustaining that many blows might have knocked something loose.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Corey, any tips for Dar in this one?
Yeah, Cole, Noam Dar needs to make sure not to run his mouth here. Just focus on the task at hand and do what he does best. Wrestle.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
Noam zeroed in on him.
He just saved himself there.
Running knee lift. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh, man!
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty. Looking to work the arm with that.
That arm has to be absolutely stinging right now. Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, watching Noam aggressively work the opposition.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Boom! Good defense from him. Reversal from Noam Dar. German suplex. Rope break, so the pin's called off. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top, all the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Targeting the arm now. And Noam is countered. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, he scattered that one.
Swapping some big-time swings here. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh! Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Listen to the impact.
Spear, fall down. It might be out.
2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Jordan Robertson.
The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
A match like this could really push you to your limit. Deal?
The following contest is an NXT Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, Jordan Robertson. Here is your winner, Jordan Robertson.
This one's gonna be a sellout at the monitor.
That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean? I don't know about that one, Sean. What else you got? I don't know about that one, Sean. What else you got?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, Jordan Robertson. Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Took a minute to settle in, but I can feel it now. Everything is starting to click.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Some time away with family changes your perspective. Sharpens the why behind the work. Feels like you've come back with a deeper tank.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out. Because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. And when I'm done, the only one saying farewell will be Braun Breaker to his title.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you want to get home for bedtime so you can tell them the story of the plucky archetype who didn't know when to quit.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector.
Oh, here we go. Hoisted up. Down eight.
Impressive awareness from him.
No, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Oh.
Hoisted up. Down eight.
Quick sidestep by Johnny.
Running knee lift.
Now is the time to drop the hammer.
Neck breaker.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Wow. Elbow.
Uh-oh. German suplex. Gargano gets reversed. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out. Oh, elbow to the face. And it seems like his head might be the target here.
Oh, ouch. Great ducking and dodging there.
Knee straight into the spinal column.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Wards that off. What a response.
He's able to dodge that one.
Up across the shoulders. Down eight.
A rolling elbow.
Running knee lift.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Wicked kick. Unbelievable athleticism.
Flores with some agility.
Laying in a big hit with that hammer.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Crucial moment. Boom, and a knee strike. And Gargano with ring awareness.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
And he retaliates.
Evades the attack.
Big drop kick connects.
And we're seeing more offense directed toward the head.
A smart strategy in any situation.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Looks like Johnny Gargano's locked in on his opponent. Overhand strikes and a big knee.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Connected with the knee.
Vicious knee.
But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guy.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Into a chop block. Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
Oh. Crushing knee strike.
Ciampa with plans on ending this.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Slips out the back door and a chop block. And the core taking on some damage. Oh, here we go. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Johnny Gargano was just expelled from the match.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection. And look at this, refusing to give up the fight on her opponent.
What's he preparing for?
Stopped cold with a clothesline.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Double axe handle smash.
Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Ciampa just got out of there. Boom.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
And here it is. Flores securing the submission.
A powerhouse attack.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Sweep of the leg. Good counter.
Countering that offense. Ow!
Able to slip out of that situation. And averting damage there.
The poison pixie at work, just taunting her opponent like...
Ciampa now, opponent locked in. Check this out. Hurricane Rana reversal.
Up across the shoulders. Down out.
Kick gets caught.
One counter met by another.
Ooh. She gets out of there.
Crushing knee strike.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Ooh, going for that big boot. Oh, we got caught. Dragon screw leg whip.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Oh, here we go.
Right. Ooh, connected full force with the chair.
Tommaso quickly moves, and he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here. I would start protecting my midsection a bit better if I were in their shoes.
Oh, going to the ambulance, opening those doors. You know what they have in mind won't be good.
Ooh. Left foot hospital, right foot grave. Up across the shoulders. Down out. Hoisted up.
I don't see them get...
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, And they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone?
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY or getting into the tournament? That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This one took a lot of effort to pull together. Hope it appeals to you.
Two teams enter this one, but only one of them will walk out with the win.
You really have to be on top of your game in a tag team match like this. Isolating your opponents is only one half of the battle. The other is making sure those lines of communications are open.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Back and forth, counter after counter.
And a swinging gut buster.
Nasty.
timed that counter well.
He's tied up.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
There are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
There's the tag. Double team action on the way from this great tag team.
Oh, what a boot! Executed that with perfection. These two really know how to operate. Some quick thinking from him right there.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Oh, man. Bruising shot to the back.
And Yoshiki with the wherewithal to counter.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Jumping DDT.
My. Ooh. Series of punches and chops, alternating punches and chops in the corner. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Catching a drop kick.
Tagging in his teammate.
A power bomb. A knee right to the face.
Quickly rolling.
No. Somersault plunge onto the floor.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Kicks to the face.
Capped off with a big one.
Not 1 ounce of mercy being shown. Take no prisoners. Ooh, making the tag now.
Merciless move, bashing your opponent's head like that.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Kick directly to the back. Zips right in behind. Nice schoolboy there.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Cover, is it enough? And keeps his partner alive.
Wow, incredible Hurricanrana.
Flores gets waylaid. What a display of strength here.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Surely these men have done enough. An end has to be near.
Being placed in the corner here. He connects with a counter. The head scissor takedown.
Ooh. Josh dodges the attack.
Oh, feet tackle. And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores.
Briggs making an example of his opponent.
Big boot.
Oh.
Listen to the impact.
Oh, look at this. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
What is it gonna take, huh? What's gonna keep them down? What's gonna end this match finally?
Neckbreaker!
Ouch. The whole arena is... Oh, there it is! The spear!
finish Yoshiki. 2.
Here are your winners, Jordan Robertson and Hector Flores.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
What do you think about this tag match?
The following contest is a tag team match set for and his partner from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores. And their opponents, first, from Draper, North Carolina, Here are your winners, Jordan Robertson and Hector Flores.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
And that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following contest is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Jordan Robertson and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no-frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Drop.
Some nice tag team synchronicity on display there. Hard to stop those two once they get going, isn't it?
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Drop kick hits the mark.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Hector possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Turns it around.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
He's got something in store.
Spanish drop.
Ouch. The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. Hank creates an opening with the counter. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
There's return fire on Tank.
Deep uppercut connects.
Nice deep arm drag. Bullseye with the drop kick.
He answers right back.
Big punch finds its mark. Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
That was cat-like. Just striking with speed and precision.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Gets lifted into position.
Powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Tagged in here.
He's able to counter that.
To the arm. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Volcanic clutch locked in. Ooh, just wrenching and cranking away. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Take it down with the leg.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Tank's in a bind.
What the lariat.
Off the rope. Springboard disaster kick finds the mark. Listen to the impact. Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down. Keeps his team in this one.
Tank in big-time jeopardy.
Here are your winners, Jordan Robertson and Hector Flores.
Flores and the Archetype proved tonight they're not just holding their own, they're building something real.
One win does not make a team, but it does give you something to build on. The pressure will only get heavier once the Dusty Classic begins.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
Oh, I am. You're gonna be wishing you were back picking up alphabet blocks instead of picking up your teeth off the mat.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament.
The following contest is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament first round match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 4.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And their opponents, first, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page!
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
Divisive as he is calculated and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for All Ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Oh, Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's earned it.
And his partner, from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man. Soak it in. Absolute star power on a whole other level. Behold the revolution, courtesy of Ricky Saints.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round 1.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round. And a stomp to the gut.
Bang! He finds a counter. And look at for a back suplex.
Very nice. Makes the tag to his partner.
Snapmare takedown. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
Avoided any damage there.
Oh, and a knee to the face. Ethan wards that attack off.
Page messing with his opponent. Clearly trying to force an error. Oof, that will rock you.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill. What a counter!
Hoisted all the way up, down into the powerbomb.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area. And able to skirt around that attack.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
And he got to his partner.
Right on the chops.
That's called beating the brakes off your opponent, not stopping to the white meat shows. I love it.
Smash. Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page is going to have to figure something out.
Ooh, he fends that off. Ethan managing to find that needed breathing room.
Could be what Ethan needed to have gotten out. Series of kicks in the corner. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Boom, what a punch. And Page fends him off.
Series of reversals.
Capitalizing on Page's mistake.
Oh.
A counter answered by another counter.
Out of the corner. There it is. He could end it here.
Just escapes defeat. And now the tag.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Oh, he's going to reach that arm just a little bit. Oh, going to feel a lot of pain right here. I'm talking about, oh, wait a minute. Big shots, big shots.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. The head scissor takedown. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee. Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down. He has Page in his grasp.
Brainbuster! Flores with a game ender.
And a cover.
Here are your winners, Jordan Robertson and Hector
That's another piece falling into place. The Archetype and Flores don't look like a team trying to survive. They're out here trying to win it all.
One step at a time, Bucker. The Dusty Classic doesn't care about potential. But tonight, they earn their spot in round 2.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores in the Archetype looking to build off last week's first-round victory.
The following is a Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament Semi-Finals match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Jordan Robertson.
And here he comes, the one and only Trick Williams. The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I'm going to be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, wow, lights out.
Got out of that with a knee to the gut, man.
Oh, roundhouse kick. And there's the tag.
Oh.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
Absorbed in the leg with that move. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Round 2 of the Dusty Classic fights. Two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. Counters with a brutal answer. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Treated like absolute rubbish. Never a good feeling, but you have to persevere. Oh, one fist finds its mark. Oh!
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
By a forearm smash.
Oh! An elbow right to the mush.
Listen to the impact.
Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it. Fights out at 2.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
Flores gets waylaid.
Attack from behind.
Neck breaker. Drop kick. Beautiful. Reversal. And that turns things around. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And a well-timed counter.
Flores with some agility. Quick evasion from him there. Oh, looking like a rugby match with that tackle.
And a stomp to the gut. I have no idea what they're setting up for here. Oh, into an AA.
And right away into the pin. And a strong kick out at 1.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Body slam.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Just able to reach his corner for the tag.
Counters with an attack on Evans.
Can Evans recover from that?
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2. What a kick out at 2.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
This late in the match, I know for a fact these two are fighting through the pain.
Into the cover. And he fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Escape just in time. Oh, clothesline.
Counter by Javon. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
He's able to reverse it. Running knee lift. His body has to be racked with pain.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach. And into the corner he goes.
Up into the torture rack.
That's gonna keep Evans down. He has no idea the danger he's in right now. That's gonna keep Evans down.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2 count.
Here are your winners, Jordan Robertson and Hector Flores.
That was not just a victory. It was growth and leadership. Their archetype is exceeding all expectations as the cornerstone.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Flores and the Archetype, one match away from glory.
The following contest will determine the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament winner. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, Jordan Robertson and Hector Flores.
This Dusty Classic final has got some real heat on it, man. DIY didn't just start a fight. They accidentally created their opponents.
I'll be curious to see if Flores can keep his emotions in check. This might be the biggest match of his career with a chance at WWE Tag Team Gold also at stake. I would not be surprised to see him lose his composure.
I have no doubt the Archetype will keep him locked in, man.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa share a heated passion for staking their claim atop the tag division.
Yeah, that passion sometimes comes off as a twisted vendetta against the rest of the roster, but these two seem to always bring out the best and worst in each other.
As long as they win, who knows if these two will attack each other again if they lose.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Now that was quite the offensive onslaught. Just has to make sure to keep applying that pressure here.
What's he in for? Big clothesline! And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Followed by a lariat right to the face. One step ahead there.
Johnny's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Instant opportunity for Johnny to turn the tides.
And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there. The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight.
The ref making things a little safer inside the ring.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
No doubt each of those strikes had a little bit of vinegar on them.
Gargano is out of the way.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
Turn it around with a reversal. There's Gargano with a counter.
This is making me nervous. Oh, my goodness! Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Whip back
decision.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
And now is when you want to take advantage of having a tag partner.
Here he goes for the win.
Our referee is too distracted to even notice this pin attempt. Oh, he's still having a
Maybe not, maybe not. Johnny Gargano forces the shoulder up.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
You love to see it. Never pull your punches when there's something worth fighting for on the line.
Both wrists captured and
And following up with the pin.
2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Superman punch.
Looking to put this one away.
he's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next. That could be curtains for Johnny. Cashing in on that effort.
2. This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour...
Detour? Seriously?
The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a lot.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores? If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Woods gets him back. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Drop kick. WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Lift it up. What's next? Snake Eyes! Good night. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Turns that in his favor. A crucifix, pinning combination. And the champ breaks the count at 2. Have to put in a little more work than that.
Isolating the arm.
Rapid fire stops to the back.
Just crushing every bone in the body at this point.
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
Running knee lift. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Bam!
Better watch out. He's in harm's way.
Superman punch!
And this could be it.
There's 2.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
the initial reversal.
This will be bad for him.
Inverted suplex.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
And able to beat Woods to the punch.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Enziguri out of the corner.
Boom. Oh, targeting the leg with that stomp. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Unhinged offense from Woods' arsenal.
What's Woods fixing to do, man?
Uh-oh. Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, man.
What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Just looking. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Oh, stop.
Oh, and a forearm smash.
Ooh.
Sent into the corner. And retaliates with a counter.
Quickly transitions into a body scissors pin attempt.
Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
And Kofi fights back.
Look at this somersault plunge onto the floor. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Just adding salt to the wound.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
Back in the nick of time.
And counter with a vicious chop blow. Oof.
Listen to the impact.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Oh, my!
This is what it's all about, competition and...
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Impaled by a spear.
Oh, man. We might have a new champ here.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible.
Taking flight. Completely missed the mark there.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come.
He catches Woods with a counter.
Wait a minute. They're going nowhere. Crucifix pinfall.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, Jordan Robertson.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit! I beat you!
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
You want to rise up the ranks? A win here will do just that.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, Jordan Robertson.
You get the sense with the archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
This is where redemption turns real. We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
And his opponent, from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
When we talk about the Penta experience, this is what we're talking about. The charisma, that intangible ability to draw the WWE Universe in before he even locks up.
Penta's always ready to put on a show and always ready to steal the show. Here we go.
Quite simply, there is no one in this business as effortlessly cool as Penta.
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
Come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. Penta standing here with focus in his eyes, ready to bring the fight in this one.
Penta is an exceptionally dangerous competitor whose in-ring abilities cannot be overstated. The moves this luchador can pull off and the power Penta puts behind them are just breathtaking. Zero fear, zero mercy. That is Penta.
I'd say that sums it up. Penta truly has no fear.
But there's quite the obstacle standing in his path tonight. This superstar hasn't backed down from anyone who's bold enough to face him.
Bang! So accurate. Penta just unable to stop this attack.
Penta had to trust his instincts at this point.
Stiff shot.
Ooh, and fights back. Penta's finally able.
He kicked in the head right there. Gonna trap the arm. All right to a roll up. Here we go.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
That was just a 1 count. It's clearly gonna take a whole lot more to get this thing done.
Just going all out with every blow. Quick thinking from Penta. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Yeah, and he's got to use this window of opportunity before it closes.
Dangerous knee on the button. And his constant attack has him floundering.
Yeah, he desperately needs to find some reprieve from this constant storm of offense.
An elbow will break that up. Listen to the impact.
Nearly cut in half.
That can do Penta in. 2. Wow, just barely making it out.
I have no idea how he pulled that off without a second to spare.
Though you gotta believe him with the greatest of ease.
They're tearing the house.
And down for the count.
Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that
Here's
victory.
your winner, Jordan Robertson.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.